It's a cold summer in SC, baby. College 20, college football 26 is here, baby. Let's go. Cold summer in SC, baby. Yes, sir. We're gonna be with y'all momentarily, y'all. Just get everything set up. Hey, yo, Mike D, if you watching, homie, if you watching, I got this, homie. I got this. I'm setting everything up right now. I got this, brother. Believe that. Shout out to Mike D and also Daniel in the motherfucking chat. First Jizzle in the building. First Jizzle. Yes, sir. It's here, baby. We here, baby. We here. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a fucking friend. Y'all see it? It's here, baby. Been waiting for a long time for this shit. Waiting for a long time. Been put my pre-order in a long time ago. Way back. But yeah, man, it's here. Y'all see the title? It's a cold summer in SC, baby. It's here. Tell a friend to tell a friend we live, man. I'll be your host for the evening. Yours truly, man, Ice Up 84. I appreciate each and every last one of y'all being here with your boy, man. Y'all could be anywhere else in the world, but y'all rocking and vibing here with Ice, and I don't take that lightly. I don't take that lightly, baby. I don't take that lightly. You know what I'm saying? Y'all could be anywhere else in the world, but y'all here rocking and vibing with Ice. So don't take that lightly. Yes, sir. Y'all see. Y'all see it. Y'all see it. SC to the day we die, baby. SC to the day we die. SC to the day we die, baby. Yes, sir. We here. Yes, sir. Tell a friend to tell a friend, man. Let's go. I'll be your host for the evening. I am he. I am him. I am the founder of the Gaming Lounge. I am Ice Up 84. And I want to welcome each and every last one of y'all to the lounge. Again, y'all could be anywhere else in the world, but y'all here rocking and vibing with Ice. And I don't take that lightly. So with that being said, man, y'all already know I only require one rule before you enter into the lounge, man. And that's that you do what? Take your shoes off before you enter. Once you do that, man, you may enter into the lounge respectfully. Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. Make sure you hit that notification bell so you don't miss nothing I drop. Also leave a comment in the comment section after the live. Let me know how you feel about the content. And last but not least, man, share the video so we can get Ice more into the algorithm. Alright? With that being said, man, y'all see it. It's here, man. We here. We here. Got my Carolina. I told y'all it's a cold summer in SC. Y'all better get right, baby. You better get right. Here we go, baby. It's a cold summer in SC. That being said, man, let's go. Shout out to Mike D. I was already on it, homie. If you listening, I knew that wasn't the title. I was gonna change the title. Y'all pardon me. Give me a second. Salute everybody, y'all. Hey, my bad for the technical difficulties. My bad, y'all. But we good now. We good money. Yes, sir, chat. Yes, sir. We here. We here. Let me take off all this shit. Take off all this shit, man.
Welcome everyone to Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollock with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. Kick it away first. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. He just couldn't hold his water long enough in the line of scrimmage. It'll be a penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. A long way to go for this offense. Scanning the field, it's Sellers. Fires to the big fella. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Wants to fire on second down. Zings it complete to the right. You better be aware that stiff arm. I mean, you gave him the business end of it and gets it out to the 14. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make...
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Turning it on. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
And that is a backbreaker if you're the defense, because you've done your job up to that point. You've set up the offense in third and very long. You know they're going to throw it. You cannot allow a guy to get open that deep down the field for an explosive play. Somebody's going to have to answer for that when they get to the sidelines.
They've got the screen set up. Runs through a tackle. He's loose. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. No matter how many times they tell you to look for it, it is tough to defend a perfectly executed screen.
Yeah, because I'm trying to go get the quarterback, and everything looks like pass, but when you see it, when you see that screen, you got to retrace your steps, get back in the play. Nice job by the offense, but the defense just has to recognize that a little bit sooner.
And the Gamecocks are marching down the field. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, South Carolina.
The Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And that's what makes this defense so difficult to run against. They've got guys up front that just push offensive linemen backwards. They basically push the blockers right into the lap of that running back.
The negative play leaves them with 2nd and 12. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Flips it out in the flat. Sweet cut there. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. You know, sometimes even a short gain like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down.
Really nice job by the defense that time. 3rd down, they're expecting pass, but they also know that this quarterback is dangerous when he wants to scramble. And it was almost as if they were expecting that. They were able to get to him, get him down. It now sets up 4th down. And you don't see the defense sprinting off the field just yet, guys. They're not sure.
Hauls it in the 1st down and more.
just made their first statement, the first drive. Fourth down. What are we going to do? We're going to be aggressive. Not only that, they get the touchdown. They're rewarded. What a hot start for this offense.
The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. One final play before the end of the quarter. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. He's got him. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
That's the end of the first quarter. South Carolina 7, Ohio State 0.
They've got a first down here to open the period. To the air on first down. Picked off. What a play to set him up. He'll try to take it back. Touchdown Gamecocks. And they turn it into a defensive score. Welcome to Commonwealth Stadium in Lexington, Kentucky, home of the Wildcats. as we'll see a squad from the MAC, the UMass Minutemen, taking on a team from the SEC, the Kentucky Wildcats. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. UMass will kick off and we'll be underway. He'll bring it out. It's long. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in there. And they'll stop him at the 16. They'll try the run. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he... out to the 25-yard line.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
The Wildcats with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Gonna throw it to the right. He's got his man. He's gonna be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
Great job by the quarterback throwing against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. Oh, what a cut! Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
From the gun, running back on the move. Past the sticks, and he may get more. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Kentucky!
Every team has their script, and they want to get the game off on this foot, and they want to make sure that they have balance and get these plays in and assert the line of scrimmage. Run the football, and they do. They create the explosive run, and they open this football game with a touchdown.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looks like he's going to bring it out. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Looking for a man. It's Jordan. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried, when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Trying play action. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And that's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
QBs and receivers on third down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
Three straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. UMass will line up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Just a short pass to the tight end. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Wants to throw on first down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
Offensive linemen are offensive linemen for a reason. They're not as fast as those guys on the edge. And you could see that defensive end came screaming off the edge, got to the quarterback before that O-lineman could do anything about it. Nice job of that defensive end. Scoop them sacks, baby.
And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front.
You gotta have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm gonna start, and I'm gonna stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front, and then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
And the Wildcats are way behind the sticks on this third and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick strike complete. Across the 25. The chains will move, and they'll have first and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18.
Awesome job there on third down by the QB, working through his progressions. He wanted to go downfield, but the defense took everything away. So his eyes come down, he finds the drag route underneath, makes a good throw, and his guy does the rest to pick up the first.
This Kentucky offense really moving the ball quickly. They'll go to the ground. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stops.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
Kentucky will come to the line with a 1st and goal. They want to throw it. Here's a heat. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call. They want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB. And he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. They'll run it on 3rd and goal. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
And I love it. I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back. Looking for a crease. It's Griffin. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Gibson. There he goes. Turning on the Jets. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield.
There's got to be a sense of urgency for this offense right now. They're trailing. They're going to be kicking off to open the second half, so they need points. They need to go tempo. Maybe that last first down gets them a little bit of confidence.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And this offense, man, they're going to have to figure something out. This is already getting out of hand, but they're going to have to protect their quarterback. They're going to have to start throwing the football and having some success, because right now they got a bagel up on the scoreboard.
We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Now facing second and long after the defense came up with that sack. To the air, it's Jordan. Steps away. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
Man, this defense is dominating all game long. They have been making this quarterback's life so difficult with their pass rush. They bring him down there for the sack. They're not giving anything up. They're leading this game by a lot. We're only in the second quarter, and this ain't going to change unless this offense can find a rhythm.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
Well, look at this. 4th down and 1.5 miles, and the offense is still on the field. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
And I don't know how to explain that one. 4th down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the
All right, let's get it. Let's get it.
Welcome everyone to Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Arizona Wildcats, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Bruce Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Let's go.
Arizona will kick off to get things underway. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Here comes the heat. Hard running there.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
And the Gamecocks get enough for the first down.
This is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
Let's get it.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Looking downfield on first down. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Got his man downfield. It's a seam wide open. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. You got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down.
Blue 22! Blue 22!
They'll go right back to the run. Wide open spaces. Found that crease, and they knock him down after a pickup of 5 to the 32.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of games all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense back, so keep at it with the RPO game.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Now this defense could really use a stop on third down as the offense has had its way.
Timeout, South Carolina.
Trying to pick up a first down. Back to pass, it's Sellers. Under fire. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Didn't have a lot of room to run after the pick, but he's done his job. They have it at the 44.
All right, good news, the game just got started. There's still a lot of football left to play. The bad news is, though, you've already now turned it over and handed the defense an interception. Quarterback's going to have to be more dialed in with his decision-making in this game.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. The give to the tailback. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
The Wildcats can really attack on this second and short. Back to pass. Got him downfield. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
That receiver found the open space in the zone coverage, and as a defense, honestly, you just throw your hands up on that because they covered it pretty well. It was just a good play call and really nice execution.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Quarterback running on the draw. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter.
Woo!
So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Looking to pass. It's Fafita. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. He's brought down a short return, and the defense comes out on top with a pick.
Really early in this game, you're seeing the ball hawks on both sides of the ball. Interception on the first drive of the game, and now they come out, and this defense gets a pick in return. There are a lot of speed with the ability to close. What a phenomenal play by that young man just now.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough.
All right, let's get it. Break. Set.
They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Let's go. Break. Let's go. Set.
The snap sets up to throw. Gets rid of it. Snagged in the middle. It's Harvard. At the 35, he's open. Hits the accelerator to the right. The 20. Touchdown, South Carolina. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
I like it. You're backed up towards the end zone, and you go aggressive and spin the football, try to make the big play, and do they ever. 90-plus yards to the house. Who needs space? I'll take 6.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Yo, man, what the fuck is up with this internet, man? The fuck is going on? I was winning that game. Y'all saw that? Man, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And I got good internet, man. What the fuck is going on, y'all? The fuck is going on? I got good internet. Dude got lucky, man. So I was about to win that game. That's crazy. Yo, that's crazy, man. They messed me up. They screwed me over. Shout out to LR Productions. Man, I'm on this 26 right now, man. I'm on this college 26 right now. I hop on that Madden a little later. But right now we on this 26, man. You know what I mean? So if you're trying to get on this 26, feel free. You know? But yeah. I'm kind of pissed right now, man, because they caused me to lose that game. Fuck going on here, man? Fuck is going on already, man? Some dumb shit. I had that shit won, man. First J, we in here, baby. We in here.
Welcome to Lane Stadium, home of the Virginia Tech Hokies. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country,
We in
the
here,
South
baby.
Carolina Gamecocks.
Yes, sir.
Taking on a team from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies.
Let's go, baby. Hokie Nation.
Nick Pollock and Jesse Palmer will join me shortly. For now, let's enjoy Enter Sandman.
No doubt, LR. You're going to definitely get it in, man. Appreciate you checking in, too. Appreciate you checking in with your boy.
The Gamecocks will get us started with the opening kickoff.
There you go.
Coming out with it, it's Williams.
Ooh.
Makes a move. Got a little room. There he goes. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. Well, maybe they thought if they kicked it into the end zone that he wouldn't dare bring it back. Instead, he just dared them to tackle him, and nobody could. What an explosive return.
And those guys got so much speed, they ain't scared. And you could tell, takes it out, good blocking, give him a little crease, and you could see the speed. You don't put slow guys back deep. You don't see Jesse Palmer returning kicks. No, 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 no. You see the fast guys, and you see an open space, and boom, he's gone.
And they'll try to tack on two. Back to pass, it's Drones.
Hey, salute to Michael. Salute to Michael. Yeah, say that. Say that. You'll super chat me, super sticker me 50 if I beat you in Madden. Say that. I'll be on Madden later. I definitely be on Madden later.
They're set to
You
kick
can
it
do
off,
that.
and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking
Nah,
for
man.
somebody
I'm on it. I'm on this 26 right now, homie. I'm on this 26. Oh, we just play later, man. We play later. But I'm on this 26 right now, man. My man done went up 8-0 on me already like that. Shit, you say the say the time, man. Say the time. Whatever time you want, baby. Whatever time you want.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known.
Shit, god damn.
Trying to make magic with his feet. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a
What about
few.
nines? Let's say about nines.
It's so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football.
About
You can trust these
90.
guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes that do it with ease.
Second down, he'll throw it. Trying to burn this defensive back. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been.
All right, I got you locked in. Got you locked in, homie.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. pass. It's Harbor. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on third down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31.
Yes, sir.
And the Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. They go to the wide receiver screen. Into the secondary on the right. And he got away from the defense and takes it in.
Go, baby.
Gamecocks.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
He'll bring it out. It's Heath.
Oh, my God.
Sliver of daylight. Oh, what vision. There he goes. Open it up. He will score. Touchdown, Hokies. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick
God
return.
damn, who is that dude?
How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space, great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll.
What the fuck was that all about?
And now they'll try to get the 2-point conversion, guys. To the air, it's Drones. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5.
Well, that is a very disappointing kickoff return. They've got to do a better job up front blocking these guys running down the field. There was just nowhere for that return landing.
Let's see what they can get going on this drive as they snap it from the 7. And he can't connect
Oh.
on the throw. It's incomplete.
You know, as an offense, when you're trying to complete these tunnel screens, you're going to have to be able to negotiate some of these defenders near the line of scrimmage. They're all looking to swat it away. Good job by the defense there.
Off the play fake. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27.
QBs, when they see these zone coverages, man, some of them
Let's go.
panic, some of them throw it too quickly.
No doubt, LR.
They can make bad decisions. I like how he waited a little bit, waited for the right window, the right opportunity. There's always going to be holes in zones. I just got to be a little bit patient.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And you try to get the ball to running back quick and let him get some space, but there was absolutely no space. They penetrated quickly, and they got him before he could even get going.
He slides away. Oh, out of space. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
The Gamecocks have this offense rolling. From the gun, the running back has it.
Man, when I can run the football like that on 1st down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter.
Here we go.
Back to throw, it's Sellers.
Ah, see that shit.
Incomplete, and that'll be the final play of the period. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving away from pressure. They get to him as he throws.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and scrambling to the right, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds him out of the backfield. It's a running room.
Let's go, baby!
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
And man, that play looked a little bit too easy. Fourth down, big situation. You got to get up on these receivers and make it difficult. He gets the football right away, gets all the way to the end zone for the touchdown.
Extra point here will tie the game. And they did tack on that extra point with no problem.
Yes, sir, First J. Yes, sir.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
Let's get it.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Heath.
Oh, let's get his ass this
They
time.
drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down.
It's hard to have success on wide receiver screens when you're facing press man coverage because your blockers out front oftentimes can't pick them up, and that receiver gets gobbled up as soon as he catches the pass. You saw it on that last play.
The play action fake.
Uh-uh.
The quarterback's a little more on target there. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on third down.
Let's go.
Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. Fourth down, baby.
So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on fourth down. Makes a grab pass marker. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
The Hokies with the 1st and 10. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout.
Take a pause for the cause.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the big fella. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big game, but makes life really easy on that second down.
And the Hokies with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. He gambles and throws one all the way back to the left. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on second down. The third down's coming up.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, passing complete.
The Hokies come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Dropping back, it's Drones. Under fire. That's it fly. He's got an open
Good
man.
shit, boy. God damn good
Big
shit.
one, and they get it down to the 27.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
This offense always looking for those big, explosive plays, and now they've got it. Throws toward the end zone. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
Yeah, you can tell the timing wasn't great, and quarterback and receiver not on the same page, but when you're going to miss, don't miss towards the DB. You definitely want to miss out towards the sideline so you don't get yourself in trouble.
They're dealing with a second and long. Gonna look downfield again. And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one.
Well, nice job by the defense here.
Let's go, baby.
Back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, giving up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz. Because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He'll pull it down and run. There he goes. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6.
And this is why defensive coordinators lose sleep because guys like this have the football in their hand almost every single play. Third down, nothing open. He makes it happen himself. Now set up with a great scoring opportunity with first and goal.
And the Hokies have it with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play.
Oh, wow.
Virginia Tech. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this Palmer now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
Now the 2-point conversion attempt is coming. To throw, it's Drones. Quarterback on the move, still looking. He's got it in the end zone.
Get the fuck out of
Conversion
here.
is good, and they now lead by 8. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. And he takes this from inside the 5.
Right in.
And the returner will be brought down. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Wants to go up top on first down. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Backed up now, here's second and long. Misfired on the last play, they'll go back to the air. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
We're only in the first half already. This guy's got 2 TD passes, so you can see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline telling this D-line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to affect his rhythm and not let him be so comfortable back there. Right there, they were able to get after him. Let's see if they can keep it up.
It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
Well, the defense finally has figured it out. That was critical for their confidence because they had been scored on earlier. They had given up a ton of yards. I think they understood the gravity of the situation. Third down.
What happened? What the fuck happened? Hey, I got to win. I got the dog. Hey, I'll take it. I got the dog, baby. We got the dub. Let's go. Yo, this this game is crazy. This game is crazy, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. This game is crazy. Crazy, man.
Welcome everyone to Williams Bryce
Let's go,
Stadium,
baby.
the South Carolina
And
Gamecocks.
another one.
As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the
Oh, my
Ohio
God.
State Buckeyes, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm
Ohio
Chris Davis,
State
joined
coming
here
to Carolina?
as always by
Bro, you know that game gonna be
Jesse
packed.
Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
You know that game gonna be packed. Ohio State coming to Columbia? What?
And the Gamecocks will go toe-to-toe.
What?
Man, bullshit.
Yo, this shit's crazy, man. What the fuck is going on? I guarantee you because it's probably too many people on. There's too many people on. And this shit ain't goddamn. It always be like that. Whenever a game come out, y'all, they always pull this shit. This shit always be having glitches and all type of dumb shit. You know? But they gonna fix it. They gonna fix it. You just gotta work through this shit. You just gotta work through it, y'all. I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back. Right back, y'all. Pardon me. Pardon self, man. I'll be right back. Don't touch that dial. It's ice, so you know who said it. Let's get it. Hey, y'all, give me a minute, y'all. Give me a second, man. Anybody want to request to play? Put that shit in now. Put that shit in now. All right, y'all, let's go, man. Let's get it. Let's go. What's good, homie?
Welcome to Chapel Hill, North Carolina, Keenan Memorial Stadium.
Welcome to the Bill Belichick era.
Tar Heels. As we'll see, the number 19 team in the country, the Ole Miss Rebels,
Ha ha.
taking on a team from the ACC.
Welcome to the Bill Belichick era.
Tar Heels. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Reese
What's
Davis,
up?
joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollock from the University of Georgia
get it.
and former Gator Jesse
How you like this
Palmer.
game so
Guys,
far?
let's get down to the field.
You said you what?
I said I haven't been able to get a full game yet.
What do you mean? Why you say
Tar
that?
Heels will boot it away to start the game.
I'm gonna keep letting know.
I know, me too. I got a few games in, but yeah, this shit, I think it's just too many people on it, and the game just came out. They gonna get it hashed out, though.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Ray.
We live right now, too, man. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, man. Tell all your folks, too, man. I be on that Madden 2K, YouTube. I be on that Madden, you know what I mean, college, obviously, UFC, 2K, you name it. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Just don't be goddamn watching my plays now.
To the air. It's Simmons.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you.
Going for a big play.
He a
right
deep
off the
thrower.
bat.
He a deep thrower.
Incomplete. Man, that would have been a big
He
hit.
a deep
Could've
thrower.
done it, but second
Okay.
down coming.
Well, this defense was ready for goal lines against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up. And if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Oh, he loves to fire downfield.
Ooh.
And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
That's just a better job by the defender. He knew he was going to get challenged in this game. He knew these receivers had speed and they were going to test him. Nice job by that DB knocking it away.
That's caught. It's Lee. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
And the defense.
Well, let me see what these boys got on. Got to work with. Let me see what we got to work with. You ready?
It's firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's one-on-one. Stop the run first.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D-linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers in the crease filling. You just can't do it better.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Oh,
Get him. There you go.
Pass rush gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
That is a gut punch if you're the offense because they're in dime personnel. They're only rushing 4 guys. You've got 5 offensive linemen. You've got the option of bringing other people in to help give your QB time. And this offense, not good enough.
Carolina Blue. Here we go, baby. My team really South Carolina, man. I like the Gamecocks, man. I'm just trying different teams and shit.
They think they can impose their will
Good
here
shit.
with
Good
the run to
defense.
the
Good
right.
fucking defense.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Lopez to pass. Got it in the middle. It's covered. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Got it in the middle. It's Johnson. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
Handoff from the gun. Smithers into space.
You know, with defense, it's this pick or poison game, right? Like, I got to play a little bit soft and make them run the football, but when I do that, I give the running back space, and right there you can tell he takes advantage of it.
They'll give it to the back. And the Tar Heels get enough to move the chains.
All right, guys, that's not a home run type play, but he did enough there to keep the chains moving.
Let's go.
The Tar Heels are flying down the field. To the air on 1st down. There's
away.
the pressure. He just
That wasn't no
throws it
intentional
away,
grounding.
and I think the flag's going to be coming in. There it is. Second down coming up. Offense changing the play. Second down, they'll go to the air. He'll get rid of it. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down.
Yeah, and because of the pressure, the defense gets pressure on him immediately so quickly that he makes a bad decision, tries to throw it into double coverage. Really nice job pressuring the quarterback up front.
Throws it around. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
Punt is in the air on 4th down. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Dropping back, it's Simmons. Pressure coming. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
We're already in the 1st quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
Off play action. throws for the tight end.
Ooh.
And that one's going to be batted away incomplete, and we have played one.
Yes, sir. That motherfucker out there playing volleyball. Mm-hmm.
So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Looking to throw. Got a man. It's Wade. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot, the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield. You saw that right there.
The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone. Make them execute and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
And the Rebels can play this second down.
Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. Yo, this is crazy, man. We can't even goddamn get a full game.
Welcome to the home of the Clemson Tigers, Death Valley in Clemson, South Carolina. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Razorbacks will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it out. It's Turner. He stopped at the 23. Yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. They go to the ground, and he was fortunate not to lose. On that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Here's a quick throw out to the left. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for a loss.
It'll be 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Klubnik. It's complete. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
It's a nice effort by the running back, but in that 3rd and long situation, it's just too much work for that running back to convert that 3rd down. Really, nice job. Got to give the defense credit. They surrounded him, got him to the ground.
So the last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here. They might go 4 and out, but they'll try to convert here. Got out of trouble and throws. That's reeled in. It's Williams. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
Caught in the backfield, it's Randall. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there.
Well, there was really nowhere to go for the quarterback with that football. He's just trying to check it down to his running back, and the defense was there, and they made the play.
The Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Fires to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
QBs and wide receivers spend all offseason together throwing the football in air. I mean, really developing that chemistry and timing. Understanding, I get man coverage, I'm throwing this to you right now.
He wants to throw it again. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
Well, they try to throw for it there on third down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive. Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. He unleashed a bullet on that pass and converted the fourth down.
Gotta love it. Some people get conservative. Some people don't want to mess up. Fourth down, you could tell. He wanted that window, and he threw it as hard as he could. Throws a strike to the wide receiver. Gets the big fourth down conversion.
Out of the gun to give to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive. Stick your foot in the ground. Pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Back to throw, it's Klubnik. Snagged out of the air. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up for the first down.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
Looking to throw on first down. Pocket breaking down. It's complete. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down.
Let's go.
Wants to go up top. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse Reese. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
And the field goal unit will stay put as the head coach decides to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. On a little time, lets it go.
Oh, he caught that shit.
Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. No hesitation, no trying to baby the ball in there. He just fired it complete.
4th down, no problem. I'm just going to rip this to my wide receiver. He believed in himself. He knew he could get it, and they get the 4th down conversion.
And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. He got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he'll be stopped for no gain. Still sitting at the 3-yard line.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out.
Touchdown, Tiger. Quick strike through the air for a score.
You talk about ball control offense. This offense just held the ball for the whole first quarter and then some. Strung a drive together, making the great plays when they needed them. That's a great opening statement from this offense.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So that was a lengthy 17-play drive, and they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. running back from the shotgun. Got to be smart,
Let's go.
patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. Clock's running and they'll try to get to the line, warp speed for second down. Expect some pressure coming from the blitz. How about that play behind the line as they lose 5? We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Looking to throw, it's Green. Bringing the heat. Blasted as he lets it go.
Stay lit.
Money down defensively. You got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the fourth down.
He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Going right to work up top. They're setting up the screen. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. That is a time-honored way to slow down the rush. Hit him with the screen and a chunk play.
Yeah, such a great job because you're flying up the field to get to the quarterback because everything looks like pass down the field. Let those guys get up the field, throw it right behind him. He does a little bit of the rest, making some moves, getting upfield, making the big play.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
It's complete to the right.
Let's go.
And they'll mark it down at the 34.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. Makes the tackle right at the 28-yard line. Pick up a 5, and they'll move the sticks.
Well, there we go. We finally see some life in this offense running the football. Nice game to pick up the first down. Got to get more of that going moving forward because they have not run it.
They'll leave it with him. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Back to throw, it's Klubnik. Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
How many first downs is that, guys? On this drive alone, this defense has got to find a way to get off the field. They're playing way too many snaps.
Here comes Clemson with another first down. Wants to throw on first down.
Oh, he caught that.
Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas, try to make this a two-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
Ready to try the point after.
Let's go.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. So the touchdown drive goes 63 yards. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dunk. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive.
Hey, Mike D, why don't you come on and join up, nigga?
And he's going to bring this one out.
If you watch it. Since you want to tell me how to change my motherfucking title.
The end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15.
Bring your monkey ass on up in this motherfucker. Stop watching from the clouds. Know your ass got the game. Let's go.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. He wastes no time and comes out throwing.
Oh, he caught that shit. Good catch.
The
Good catch.
sophomore making a big play and hauling in that pass. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to throw. It's Green. Going downfield for the big play. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
Lost a throw. He's working against the clock. He'll take another shot here. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. Clemson will kick this deep to get the second half underway. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
Yeah, let's go.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Gets it to him
good.
on the
Hey,
screen.
that was good. Hey,
Didn't have
you
much
should,
room
homie.
to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first
Shit.
down.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous, you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
That last completion sets him up on second down. The gift to the back. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Got it behind the line. It's Russell. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run play action. Buying some time as he moves left. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary. You saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking for a man. It's Green.
There you go.
Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. Trying to take it back. Touchdown, Clemson. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
And doing a great job in coverage. Obviously, you got to play run first as a linebacker. Always, that's your first thought process. But then read the QB's eyes, breaking on the football, catching it. And then from there, it was easy. Just take it right to the house.
They don't call me ice for no reason, baby. They don't call me ice for no reason. Let's get it.
Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead and they're trying to hold on to it.
Let's get it. You already know, Sag.
He'll bring it up. Really
Get it.
disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Everybody and their brother showing blitz.
Let's go.
And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
That's a big-time play on the D-line right there. And listen, you know, they've had a lot of NFL guys in recent years up front. William the Fridge Perry, old-school Clemson, great on the D-line. He'd be proud of watching that performance on that last play. This guy right here, man, sometimes he just looks like a throwback.
And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the hip.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
The Razorbacks need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Looking downfield, it's Green. He's got his man across the middle. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be fourth down.
Listen, you hear all the time about how important it is to stay on schedule offensively, right? And this is a perfect example. You just can't have negative plays early in drives because even when you come up with big plays like we just saw, you're still miles away from picking up this first down. You're making it so hard on your offense.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Forced out of the pocket. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs.
Well, and at this point in the game, in the second half down 3 possessions, you're not punting anymore, right? Every fourth down you're going to be going for, regardless of where you are in the field. The problem is, defense knows it too, so they're going to play call accordingly. That time, they had a better play call on. They execute. It's just been that kind of day for this offense.
Slants against man, that wide receiver has to win right now at the line of scrimmage against that DB playing man coverage. Quarterback, timing with the wide receiver, put it on the money. Wide receiver's probably still going to get hit too. We got to hold on to that.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll try to power it in. Touchdown, Tigers. And they add 6 more to the moment.
Let's go!
Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
And the extra point makes it 28-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll call for the fair catch here. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Complete to start this drive.
You already know, Saturday, you threw Clemson in the house.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens.
Upstate
Oftentimes
represented.
You want the receivers to have some access.
Upstate
You want
SC
the
in the
DBs to be
motherfucking
off
house.
a couple of yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receiver somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards there.
Offense gets set for second down. On the ground, it's Washington. Oh, he's got some space. Out across
Good
the
hit.
30 to the 39.
A good run,
after
good run, I
getting
should
10 on
say.
that one.
I said good hit, good run, homie. Good run.
final period. To the air, it's Green. Buys a little time. He's going to take off. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam.
Good run, good run, good
They're
run.
starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there, understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that first down.
And the Razorbacks have it with a 1st and 10. Oh, this defense wants to bring some pressure. Finds his tight end. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. This has been a dominant performance by the Clemson defense. They have kept the offense in reverse all day. The great defensive legends would be proud.
Oh, they would be stoked. I mean, just to have a complete performance. The defensive line shutting down the run, making sure you can't get any kind of run game going. The secondary being locked down, linebackers flying around. It's been a complete performance, and it's been complete domination.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him. He'll pull it down. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
And he's just proving it time and time again, man. He has that feel. He obviously has the ability to pick up and put them down and go get first downs, but I think the timing of when to scramble and when not to scramble, he's really got that figured out, and you can tell it's going to be a big part of the game plan.
Hit as he throws.
Out of bounds.
Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game today.
Scanning the field, it's Green. Quickly complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up the field.
And this game is obviously out of hand. But I think the fans would argue, too, at this point, like, all right, well, let's not throw checkdowns, right? Let's throw some deep balls and continue to open up this offense and keep fighting. I think that's what you want to see. You want to see your squad not quit. Keep fighting until the very end of the football game.
Looking to throw on 3rd. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll try to do it himself. He's run out of bounds and didn't gain an inch on the play.
Yeah, I think that's nice and disciplined by this defense. Doing a good job playing inside out, using the sideline to their advantage, kind of stringing it out, not giving up yards. This is a really good job by the defense, playing fast and playing smartly.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. The incomplete pass ends a frustrating...
Let's go!
Turn it over on downs.
I think after failing on the 4th down, guys, you look at the scoreboard, you look at how much time is left. I think they're going to lose this football game. This coaching staff is going to have to dig deep and try to find ways to get this team better next time they take the field.
Turning it on. He's loose. Just what they needed, an explosive play in the running game, and they're out to the 49-yard line before he goes out of bounds. And the Tigers come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. At the 40, there he goes.
Let's go!
Line after ripping off the big play.
And obviously this offense has had their way, getting the huge lead, and now when you know it's a running situation later in the ball games, you're still getting pounded. This defense has to step up at some point and be a lot more physical.
D coordinators down the road that have to play this offense, man, they're going to have because this unit has so much speed, so much skill. At running back, receiver, tight end, the quarterback making good decisions. It is so tough trying to stop them and prevent explosive plays.
Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. Fires toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. His drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his big tight end. Defense makes a stop, but the chain's moving. It's first and goal from the 8. How valuable is a tight end in the red area? Now they're set up with a first and goal.
I love it. Find the big fella down in the red area. Big target, works the middle of the field, easier throws. Nice job by this offense, keeping it very simple.
And that's why it's hard to run down by the goal line. The defense just has so many bodies crowded into the line of scrimmage. Offense couldn't get it done that time.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Moore. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass.
Let's go!
It's on for a touchdown. This is an absolute rollout.
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they've been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he made the extra point without problem. They march 72 yards. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll return it. That gamble did not pay off as they bring it down at the 12-yard line.
You already know first, Jay.
Well, you don't see this very often. So much for fighting until the bitter end as they'll take the unvictory formation.
Hey, GG's, Mr. Feeney. Mr. Feeney, man, good game, man. GG's. Subscribe to the channel. Ice Up 84 Gaming Lounge. Ice Up 84 Gaming Lounge. Subscribe to the channel, man. Let's get it. We live on YouTube. Live
This
on
is what
YouTube.
an elite team does. They know they're better. They
Let's
go
go,
out,
baby.
They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
They just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is
Niggas
going
want to
out
come in my
next
chat.
week and trying
Niggas
to
want to
play
come
with
up
the
in my
same
chat
type
and
of
tell me to
intensity,
change
same
my
level of
motherfucking title and shit.
Jesse,
But
it's
niggas
easy
don't
to
want
look
to
good on the
support
field when you
and
get
rock and play a nigga.
Like when you look
Nigga,
back at
fuck
coming
you.
off the bus, those dudes are
Fuck you
good.
think
This
you
a
is?
great
Who
team,
the
and
fuck
they
you think
proved
you
it.
are?
Just domination from start to finish.
That will put the
Niggas be
wrap on
watching me
things
from the
for
clouds
David
and shit.
Pollack and Jesse Palmer. I'm Reese
Oh,
Davis.
weirdo
You're
ass
watching Another
niggas.
presentation of EA
Don't want to
Sports
come up in the
College Football.
fucking goddamn channel and support a nigga. But want to call a nigga out because he got his title wrong in sync with the motherfucking thing. Nigga, I know what the fuck I'm doing. When the last time you bring your bitch ass up over here? Who got the nerve to come up in here? Dog, change your title. What the fuck you doing, bro? Fuck we doing? Load the fuck up, nigga. That's what the fuck you do. Load the fuck up. I'll be right back, chat. Hey, salute to the real, man. Salute to the real. Everybody that support your boy. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know who you are. I don't even have to mention your names. Y'all know who you are. Salute to the real, man. It's ice so you know who said it. Come up in my shit. Talking about change your title. Bro, I know what the fuck I'm coming on. You won't even come up over here and support a nigga like that. Fuck we doing? Hey, Big Ben, give me 5 seconds, homie. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, somebody step up to the motherfucking plate. I got you, Bean. Matter of fact, I'm going to send you the request. I'm gonna send you the request, homie. You playing on my time. I'm gonna send you the request. I'll be right back. Let's get it. Big Bean, you up next. Let's go, Bean. Let's go, Bean. I ain't hard to find, man. I ain't hard to find.
Welcome everyone to the home of the Auburn Tigers, Jordan-Hare Stadium. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Colorado Buffaloes, taking on a team from the SEC, the Auburn Tigers. 48 Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Hey, you know I got that swag.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Makes the grab. At midfield, he's got room. A big play, gets it into punt.
Yeah.
Torian, they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating explosive play.
And he has run out of bounds. They go backwards there and just avoided the contact.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. When you see all those defenders around your intended target like that, just throw it in the ground or throw it away. I mean, that's a completion that loses yards. You're just hurting your offense.
Moving out of the pocket. Trying to make magic on the scramble. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for every single play.
Looking to throw, it's Salter. Throws to the wideout. Caught over the middle, it's Williams. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient and he's consistent.
Hey, first day.
You don't see him put a
These
lot of
niggas,
balls on the ground.
these niggas be
Nice
wanting me
job
to be
there
on
with
their
the
time.
first down.
This nigga just sent me a request, and then I sent him one back to no avail.
Leaves it with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on
To
that
no
play.
avail.
Wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time the ball.
Hey, First J, we just gonna play our game. We just gonna play our game, baby.
They want to roll Toomer's corner, but right now they want to stop on third down. Now adjusting. Throwing on the run. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down.
On that third down, they took a shot in the end zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same page. Now it's decision time if you're the head coach on fourth.
This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on fourth down. He's got it, first down and more. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
Well, to heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a two-shot field goal with where they were on that fourth down. But they decided to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on first down in the red zone.
I like the decision by the quarterback there. It's only first down. It's not there. Throw it away. Live to play another day.
Looking for a man. It's Salter. Here's a heat. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
I love the discipline of this defense. Not just playing run, right? They know it can be a pass in this situation. Pinning their ears back, getting to the quarterback, taking away all that small stuff. All the stuff, the easy access, the free release. Nice job and nice discipline by this defense.
That is such a good job by the defense on third down in their own end, rallying to the drag throw. Lots of offenses love to throw that because oftentimes there's a pick, a guy gets free, and he's able to just walk in, but the defense was prepared and they're ready for it. They make the tackle inbounds, now setting up fourth.
Now in this opening drive, the D gave up some yards, but that's okay. They buckled down when they needed to. They forced the field goal, keeping the home crowd still engaged, still excited, and now they get the football.
Fair catch, called for and made.
Hey, First J, I got you, homie. I got you. First J, I got you.
Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Come here.
And the heat gets there.
Come here.
Get him down at the 14-yard line.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Defense showing blitz. Will they bail out of it?
Woo!
Looking for him at the 25.
This is it. We're wrong. We're wrong.
Foul and brought down by
We're
the
wrong.
defense.
We're wrong.
So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. They'll try to get it through the air. Quarterback adapting. Under pressure and down he goes at the 33.
Honestly, 3rd and 1, I think you just run the ball there. You just trust in your own guy's ability to be more physical, win the line of scrimmage, and go get that yard. Now with the sack, they're going to have to punt.
A couple of yards short of the first down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on 4th. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
They're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical end.
The Tigers getting set on 1st and 10. Used the play fake, now to throw. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they built a lead.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Makes a grab down the middle. Turns it on down the left side. Touchdown Auburn. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Quarterback's ability to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they light up the scoreboard, covering 65 yards on that touchdown pass. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it
Let's
out
go,
to
baby.
25. Plenty of time to work. Not any time
Let's
to waste.
go.
They take over here in the final 2 minutes.
College
of the half.
26 is here.
On the run, it's Hayden. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down, the defense thinks you might be running a football. You still can line up, get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your running back.
It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive with this senior trying to fit that one in there.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game. Running more, throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
This time it's complete. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. And now on second down for this offense. To the air, it's Salter. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks that have arm talent, but that can throw it accurately at the same time. And you saw all of it on that in route.
The give on the counter. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Defense is about seeing it and pulling the trigger. And you can tell they pull the trigger so fast, get to the back, get him on the ground quickly.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. On a little time, lets it go. The short hands, it's Miller. And he will score. The question now, will it count as we check out the laundry on the field? They've already converted a 4th down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unleashes one.
Oh, I was trying to pass it to the other way. Man, the icon didn't come up quick enough. Ah! Icon didn't come up quick enough.
They'll crank up this drive with a pass. Looking to take a shot. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. The defender was right there.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here. Late in the first half, they're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one. Downfield completions are going to be tough to come by.
The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to throw on first down. Gonna take a shot. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
Well, you make big plays for your quarterback in the game. You catch a touchdown pass, he's going to look your way again, often, downfield like they did right there, but give the defense credit, forcing an incompletion.
One more snap coming before halftime. On second down, he'll try to make the connection. He's not afraid to go deep. Makes the catch down the right side. Touchdown, Auburn! A great catch and run for 6.
This offense looks like they're in the rhythm. Whatever they've been dialing up here in the first half, they've had a lot of success with. You saw it on that last drive here at the end of the second quarter. Scoring a touchdown, they're going to be difficult to stop in the second half. The defense needs to start making adjustments.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. The Buffaloes will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And that is not the optimal solution there. The kickoff out of bounds, and the offense will have a little bit easier time of things. Here comes Auburn to the line on 1st and 10. Defensive coordinator showing heat before the snap. Finds a little space. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
And I'll tell you what, we can focus on the left side of the line of scrimmage because that's where the play starts. but you don't get big gains when you run out wide unless wide receivers, yes, wide receivers, commit to blocking, staying on their guys. Really good job on the outside by giving the running back space to make the big play.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Just couldn't find a hole in this defense. They were ready for him and forced him out of bounds and no gain on the play. You know, the entire concept of the play-action fake is to slow down the rush. Didn't work.
No, they didn't bite on it, which was great defense. They didn't bite on it. They knew it wasn't a run. Play pass, continued to get to the quarterback and get the quarterback on the ground.
How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down?
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Auburn lines up quickly. He's looking to throw. They'll run the screen. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On first and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
They pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on second and goal. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle, it's Alston. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. Margin ahead. He did not make it a stonewall on third down. The offense didn't even glance to the sidelines. They'll stay out there and go for it on 4th and goal from the 1. Trying to punch it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Tiger.
And the head coach is going to keep going for it on 4th down because his offense responds like that. Your coach gives you the ultimate vote of confidence. Down on the goal line, we're going for it. I believe in you guys to execute and get us in the end zone, and they pay it off. Phenomenal job up front by the offensive line. You love to see a team respond to their coach's confidence.
It wasn't about much, though. We got that bitch by a goddamn shot.
They have been busy as they built this sizable lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Hope everybody enjoying the content, man.
Dropping back, it's Salter. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
What a great play on defense there. It was virtually unblockable. He reminds me of Nick Fairley, probably the most dominant Auburn Tiger defender that I can remember. He was simply unblockable. You could single team him, double team him up front. He was playing D-tackle, and offenses just didn't have an answer for him. This guy right here, there's times where he flashes a little bit of that Nick Fairley ability.
On third down, he drops to throw. Complete downfield. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Makes the grab. There he goes. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. So the final period starts with a second down play. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. Going to try to get it. Turning on the Jets. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
And they're going to need a lot more of this to get back in this football game. They're trailing. They're trying to make plays. I like the decision-making of the young man there. Don't force the football. We already got to make big plays. The defense knows it, too. Nice job pulling it down, scrambling, getting the first down. Now you got to keep it going.
Dances away. Look out, he's got room. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29.
And that's a missed opportunity by the defense, because if this quarterback is going to decide to run the ball, you have got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him and put him on the ground. I know they didn't give up a big, long, explosive run, but you got to get shots on this guy when you can. That time they let him get out of bounds.
And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
And the Buffaloes will line it up on 1st and 10. Buys a little extra time. It's a seam wide open. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. And the Buffaloes had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Back swinging for the goal line. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Back to pass, it's Salter. Into the end zone. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. This defense has been lights out, stubborn on the doorstep. Can the offense finally find the end zone? Looking to scramble. Unleashes to the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down.
It's going to be difficult for this offense, man. Just where are they going to find the plays? You can tell the defense sitting back. They're playing nickel. They're playing dime. So you need some receivers to step up, make some yards after the catch, some contested plays. This offense has got to do something, and they got to do it quick.
A field goal really doesn't do much for you in this situation, so they'll go for it on 4th and goal. Looking to the end zone. It's complete on the right side. He will not pick up the first down. The desperation play, and that one might have sealed their fate. Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially.
Unloads it downfield. Reels it in down the left side.
Well, this offense has just been dialing up explosive play after explosive play. That's a big part of why they have a huge lead at this point. Even in the 4th quarter with that lead, they are still taking shots. They are still being aggressive. Pedal to the metal.
Well, you talk about getting out of jail free. They changed that field position in a heartbeat, and now they're ready to roll. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
Now the play fake. Fires to the right. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now is taking out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place. And that time, they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
Takes the handoff. It's Alston. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense here. You got that yardage. Yeah, you didn't get the first down, but you've set yourself up now to go for it here and keep this drive alive.
This is hardly a surprise after converting their first 2 fourth-down attempts. They'll try it again. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. Touchdown, Tigers. And the pummeling has started.
Salt into a wound, right? Late in the fourth quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they cap it off with a 32-yard touchdown pass. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it out. It's Welsh. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Give to the running back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
And this defense is more than happy with the offense running the football. They've done a great job today. I mean, they've really made this offense work so hard, earn everything they've gotten, and that's why this lead is ballooned like it has.
Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's moving out of the pocket. Intercepted, the defense has set him up. Even with minimal gain on the return, they are working with a short field from the 36.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten the rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when you're
Lets it fly deep downfield. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. Not a lot of drama in this one as they just get punched.
Yeah, Colorado ass in this shit.
Not a lot of drama.
Colorado is ass.
Offense.
Seems like the only team to play with is Carolina.
This team, David, they've got a lot to figure out.
Yeah, but you know what, Jesse? The coaches are going to be
The only team to play with is Carolina, man.
Those will all be real fun.
You know what I'm saying?
It's going to
Hey,
be a
y'all
blast.
see him?
That's going to do it from here.
Carolina, baby.
Republican Jesse Palmer. I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of
Only
EA
team,
Sports
Gilmer
College
Clemson.
Football.
Gilmer Clemson. Can't play with all UMass because them boys extra sorry. Carolina, man. So we're gonna have to rock with the home team, man. The home team.
Welcome everyone to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes. As
Home
we'll see
team.
the number 12 team in the country, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week.
Yes, sir.
The Gamecocks will kick it away to start. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he had hoped when he
You want to start the game?
Yeah, I'm making all my adjustments. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we wait for about that day. Go out there with that.
Say it again.
I was thinking, Birdie.
Let's go.
Hold on, I'm gonna start Malachi Tony.
Do what you got to do, man. I'm worried about what's on my way, on my end. You worry about yours. Salute to everybody in the chat, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Subscribe to the channel, man, if y'all haven't done so already. Let's go. It's Ice, so you know who said it.
Out of the end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15. Off the play fake on first down to throw.
I see how we doing.
He's got it down outside. Wide open spaces.
Come here, come here. Oh, wow. You got that shit.
All that baby in and stroll into the end zone for the score.
Forget establishing the run game. Go up top right now. Play one. Be aggressive. You told everybody all week we're going to come out, we're going to be aggressive, and they are. They take the shot. They get rewarded. One play, one touchdown. What a start.
And they did tack on the
That won't happen again.
kickoff unit is out there again.
That was one and done. One and done, chat. One and done.
Is that what, Birdie?
From inside the 15, chance for a good return.
Ah!
He did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that.
One and done, chat. One and done.
You streaming game?
Looking to pass, it's Sellers.
What?
Grabbed in the middle, it's Harbor. Whole lot of space. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
Let's go.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. They're there to stop
Let's
him
go.
at the 21 after a pickup of 2.
Yeah, and listen,
That was a one and done play. That shit ain't gonna happen no more.
Yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line and a big red zone opportunity here. Looking to throw for it. Under fire. Grabbed over the middle. It's Smith. That'll be enough to give them a first and goal from the 10. Not much of a secret who they were looking to, but doing something about it is a major problem.
It's so hard to stop on these third downs. You think about it, he can block, and then he can go deep. He can release, intermediate. The tight ends are so valuable in today's football, and especially in the red area. They find him, and they get the first down.
Well, the offense is trying to get a big-time playmaker the ball out in space quickly with the wide receiver screen, but the defense is having none of it.
Ah!
They ruined the drive with a turnover. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And it just turns out to be a missed opportunity. You get the ball in the red zone.
That's my fault. That's my fault, chat.
Momentum. It plays a
My
big
fault.
role for teams, and especially for
Yeah, we
offenses.
screaming,
When
homie.
you have chances like that, when you're down in this area of the field, you've got
Nah,
to be
after
able
the
to
game you
come
can,
away
but
with
you
it.
about
It's
not
gonna be a
about to be
touchdown.
watching my plays.
We're not leaving this area of the field without putting at least 3 up on the board.
Oh,
This
yeah,
opportunity.
Now they've got even
Nah,
more
Ice Up 84 gaming line. Ice Up 84 gaming line.
Well, the defense needs to find a way to slow this guy down. We're only in the first
We on
quarter,
YouTube.
and already this guy has over 100 yards receiving. They have got to find an answer for him.
You know what?
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Back to pass, it's back. Get it out on the screen.
Wow.
And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
The Canes in a good spot here with second and short. Wants to go on top. Under fire. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Good shit. Oh.
Powers through. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
And 3rd and 1, you know they're running the football. It's just a matter of who's getting it and where they're going. But this offense, it really didn't matter. Nice job up front. Nice execution. Picking up not only the one, making it an even bigger play and getting the first down.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Oh, they're after him. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Let's get it.
Miami 7, South Carolina 0.
First play of the period will be a second down. To the air, it's back. And they get him down.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give him a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. On 4th down, looking for the completion.
Get the fuck out of here.
First down and more. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19. They were easily within field goal range there, but they don't feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time.
No, pass. I mean, you got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man. You've seen the emphasis. Defenses are willing to give up yards now.
He'll step out of bounds at the 11.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Looking to throw again. Here's the pressure. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. After that sack, the O-line better get its act cleaned up. 3rd down coming.
Let's go.
Back to throw, it's back. They're working that left side. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. They were really hopeful he could make a guy or two miss and pick up the first down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing tackles, getting the guy on the ground quickly. Really nice job by the defense understanding the situation.
Will not get there. A fourth down stop.
Hey, if you're going to go for it on fourth down, if you decide to run the football, you got to be sure up front that you're going to win in the trenches. They didn't get it done that time. They need to be more physical moving forward. They're going to try to do that again in the same type of situation in this game.
Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the grab on the left. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've
Yes, sir, first Jake.
down.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
To the air on first down. Finds his man. It's Brown. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots.
That wasn't who I was trying to pass it
But
to
don't
you.
forget, it's easier to pick up second 5, third and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Pressure coming. Under heat, he gets rid of it. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Pocket breaking down. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down.
Well, it looked like the offense had a rhythm here early in the drive, getting a first down, but I don't know about that play call. Going deep on third down, low percentage throw. It falls incomplete. All that momentum that was established early in the drive, that's gone away now if you have to punt.
What a turning point this could be. The offense is going for it inside its own 30. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down.
Let's go, baby.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And the Gamecocks
Hey, it's Carolina or nothing, baby.
Back, it's Sellers.
It's Carolina or nothing.
Quick out. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
I really like the slot receiver. I understand he's not the biggest guy in the world, but he just runs really good routes. He's always under control. He can run option routes. He can run double moves. He does a great job cutting, and he's dangerous after the catch. Nice weapon to have work in the middle of the field.
It's Carolina or nothing, baby. It's Carolina or nothing.
They set up. They've got it at the 7.
This is exactly why nobody wants a Jesse Palmer. You want quarterbacks that can do things. Pick him up, put him down.
I feel you,
shoot
homie.
up yards. It was supposed to be a pass.
I feel you.
Now turns it into a huge gain. Jesse Palmer never could do that.
I feel you.
Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Bring in the heat. Here comes the heat. And
We
they
good,
get
we good,
home,
we
and
good,
they get
we
him
good.
at the 21.
We good.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Defense had looked well. It looked bad first and goal. They're set up in a good situation. Shoot, and now they're not even in the red zone. I think it's exactly how you do create those negative plays.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Running into the end zone. Touchdown.
Playing with me, motherfucker.
And this offense really struggled in the first half, but how about taking the last
Nigga, you
possession
about 40
down the
years old. Get that
field,
shit up.
punching 6 on the board with a chance to tie this football game up.
Damn, this nigga really sat here and analyzed, huh? This nigga really been sitting here scanning the nigga. Let's go.
You get that touchdown right before the half.
What's up,
Build the
Peanut?
momentum in the
Hey. But I just scored on your bitch ass though. Let's go.
It's Marius.
Shut up, bitch. I
Hey,
said
don't mean, hey, bro, hey, none of that shit mean nothing to me, man.
For the big return.
Shit don't mean nothing to me.
Came up a little short.
You little young ass, generational ass, Y ass niggas. Let's go.
Offense
Show you how to do this shit, nigga. I show you how to do this shit, nigga. I show you how to do this shit, nigga. I show you how to do this shit, nigga. I show you how to do this. I show you how to do this shit, nigga. I show you how to do this shit, nigga. What happens when a 40-year-old ass nigga got same energy as you young ass niggas? What happens then? Bitch ass nigga. Let's go. Y'all niggas wanna learn that though. You wanna learn that. Nigga, it don't matter what the fuck, bro. Bro, it don't matter, bro. You a hoe ass nigga, bro. You a hoe nigga. 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 Nigga, stop sucking the mic dick. Stop sucking the microphone dick, nigga. And talk with some integrity, ass nigga. Talk with some integrity, nigga. Talk with some integrity, ass nigga. Take the fucking mic out your motherfucking mouth, nigga. You hoe ass nigga. Take that microphone out your fucking mouth, nigga. Stop sucking the mic. Oh, hoe ass nigga. You thought that was gonna be enough for me, nigga? Fuck you think this is, nigga? I'll whoop your ass with a drop cord, nigga. I'll whoop your ass with a drop cord, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. I'll whoop your ass with a drop cord, nigga. Go outside and get me a switch ass nigga. Yeah, go outside and get me a switch ass nigga. Let's go. Hey, go outside and get me a switch, nigga. 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 On God, what, nigga? Shut your dumb ass up, nigga.
The give to the back.
Let's go. Let's go. What happens when a 40-year-old match your goddamn 20-year-old energy? What happens then, nigga? What happens then, nigga? Nigga, that's what you sound like, nigga. You sound like a 20-year-old nigga. You sound like a young ass nigga. You sound like a youngin'. You sound like a youngin', nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga, and play the fucking game, nigga. Old Twitter finger ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up and play the game. Shut your bitch ass up and play the game. Shut your bitch ass up and play the game, nigga. Let's go. Let's go. Nah, nigga, nah, nigga, nah. You get the energy, I'ma match it, nigga. You get the energy, I'ma match it, nigga. Fuck we doing? You ain't did a goddamn thing on this motherfucking field, and you got home court advantage, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga. Bro, I'll kill you before you do that. I'll unalive you before you do that, homie. I'll unalive you before you do that, homie. I'll unalive you before you do that. I promise you that. I promise you that. I promise you that. I'll unalive you before you do that, nigga. I'll unalive you before you do that, bitch ass nigga. I'll bitch smack. Bro, I'll smack your ass with a wet hand. Oh, bitch ass nigga. Nigga, that he gonna come up on this shit and intimidate me. Nigga, I'm gonna give you the same energy, nigga. And some. Fuck we doing? Nigga, I'll unalive you, nigga. If you ever step up on this motherfucker, nigga, I promise you, nigga, that'll be your demise. And I promise you that on everything. But I think twice, nigga.
The other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going, and something can start to happen.
Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2.
This was a really nice job by the running back making the first guy miss and going to get positive yards. This guy's got some wiggle, so
they've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. To the air. It's back.
Your ass here, nigga. Bitch ass. Hey, bring your bitch ass here, nigga. 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 Bring your bitch ass here, nigga.
On the last play, do they have
You a nigga, bro. That's all you. You a nigga, bro. But I grabbed the shotgun quick on your bitch ass, bro. Real talk. You a nigga to me, homie. You a nigga. You a nigga. Let's go. Bring your nigga ass up over here. I promise you I'll unalive you, nigga. Real talk. You got to talk. Bring the balls, nigga.
Man, you're trying.
Stay your ass on this motherfucking goddamn NCAA 26, nigga. Cause I promise you, you bring your bitch ass up over here, I promise you I'll unalive you, nigga.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And defense nowadays, they don't look at stats of what is the yards per rush. They look at how many negative plays they can create. Because why? Now you look at second down, man, it just became very predictable for this offense. Nice job.
Let's go. Let's go.
First down.
How about that effort to get it out across the 20? They'll mark it at the 21. It's a first down.
Zone coverage means everybody's looking at the quarterback. So now, when I'm a wide receiver, I got to make sure I know I fit in the hole between these zones. I know where they're dropping to, and I know where I need to get to. Great job by the wide receiver finding that hole, and the quarterback throwing a strike.
Why you gonna keep running, nigga? Keep running. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running, bro. All you had to do is keep running. We ain't worried about this nigga, man. All you had to do is keep running.
They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here.
Good shit. Good shit. Good shit.
And I love that play call. There's a great example of sudden change situation, right? Your defense gets the turnover, you get it right back. The very first play, let's be aggressive. Let's take a shot and see if we can catch the defense napping. Boy, oh boy, did that ever work great.
He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer. Dropping back, it's back. Firing to the right, complete. And he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. We'll see if this offensive line is ready for the blitz. Surging forward on the sneak.
You happy? You happy because you got a quarterback sneak? Really? 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 You got a bro, you got a quarterback sneak and you got a quarterback sneak and that's it? Come on, bro. 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 Come on, man. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I thought you had a little bit more integrity than that. You know what I'm saying? You got a quarterback sneak. You got a quarterback sneak and you got all this energy. All right, okay. All right, homie. And you at home. And you at home. All right, I got you. I got you. I got you, homie. I got you.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air.
I saw him. I saw him. We good, bro. We good. You don't need to fucking panic. We good.
It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
And we've seen this several times now. Like, he is more than willing to take off and make plays. And you can tell the defense is starting to adjust a little bit. They see it. They know it's a pass, but they had eyeballs on him. And as soon as he took off, they ran to him and they made sure they got him on.
Coming through that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43.
Well, that's kind of the advantage of third and medium, right? Is the defense, you keep them guessing. You can throw it, you can run it. That time they hand it off and they pick it up.
And you can see the D drop back a little bit. It creates a little bit of space. The running back blasts through, gets the first down.
Fires to the wideout.
Ah, you got to catch those. You got to catch those, homie. You got to catch those. You got to catch those. Sorry, you good.
Make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target.
In this moment of the game, late, you need your quarterback to be playing his best football. This is when you need him to be the most accurate and to make the best decisions, and he has not yet completed a throw here in the fourth quarter. That is bad news for this offense.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air.
We got him. We got him. Right there.
To move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. You know, Jesse, they threw that to him in double coverage, and I like that sometimes because you can't let the defense just dictate what you're going to do.
No, they're going to make sure he gets his, Reese, no doubt about it. They're going to force it over to him, hoping that he can make a play, and knowing that he can. But as a defense, you got to be careful doubling him because that means somebody else is wide open.
The Gamecocks are rolling down the field. Just keeps
There you go.
it. They'll throw it to the back on the screen.
Ah. Come on, baby. Here we go. Here we go.
Quarterbacks have got to have composure. And I know this guy's throwing some picks. He hasn't thrown for a ton of yards. But if he can put a great drive together here, and he's got the talent and ability to do that, he can lead his team to victory in this 2-minute situation.
Here he goes, breaking the pocket. Complete.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. We seen it. We seen him. We seen him. We seen him. We seen him.
And this defense is all over the quick game right now. They're up in possession, and they are tackling and they're pursuing the football. Nice play on that one.
They'll try to get the first through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Harmer. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone.
Oh, he's got some space. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Running back searching for a hole. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5.
And you got to use a timeout right now after that run play. You've got 3 in your back pocket. You can't take them with you. You're losing this game right now. So take all the time you can to make sure that your quarterback and your head coach and play caller are all on the same page.
They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
What a fantastic job by the defense that time, forcing the incompletion. They've got the lead late, setting up fourth down. Can they come up with one more stop? If they get it, they might win this game.
He makes a grab.
Let's go.
And he will score. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Man, great execution. That is how it's done late in the football game now. All you need is that extra point. Bring the kicker out there. This is what you do. Just like practice, knock it through the uprights, tie this football game, and we might be looking at overtime soon.
And he splits the uprights, and we're tied in the 4th. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And what a huge score and extra point there to get it tied in the final minutes. He'll bring it out. It's Marion. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Gets it out quickly. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left. And the Canes have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Going for the big play.
Oh, hell no.
The offense gets the timeout. 12 ticks left on the clock.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure.
Wow.
Disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Wow.
Looking to throw, it's back. Going back to the well, another.
Oh.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good.
That's bullshit.
I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before, and I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. The line of scrimmage is to 28. That'll make it a 45-yard field goal attempt and a big chance to win the game.
Man, sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Stands in and takes the hit. Incomplete. The final play of regulation, and now we head to overtime.
Good game, homie. Good game so far. Let's get it.
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. On the run, fires downfield. Balls it in. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
From the gun.
Good shit.
The pressure there caused the missed timing.
A lot of times when you go back and you revisit these games, who takes advantage of these opportunities in the red zone, in these goal-to-go situations? Bad job on 1st down by this offense.
Back to throw, it's Sellers.
Damn, good shit, man. Good fucking defense. Good defense. Here we go. 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 Here we go.
I mean, he was open, guys. Like, that would have been a touchdown, and this defense got to the quarterback.
Here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
And this is why you pick defense first when you go into overtime, because I want to know exactly what I need. Nice job on 3rd down, stopping the quarterback, getting the sack, forcing the 4th down, and probably the field goal. Offense, get ready. You know exactly what you need to do.
Come on, come on, come on. There we go.
Absolutely perfect. And now they regain the lead.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Down by a field goal and a touchdown will win it. Let's see what they've got on 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
So now it's 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Doing what he does best. He It's caught. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8.
think you're seeing the chemistry between these two guys on that last play, right? Quarterback's on the move. He's got to find his big fella. He does a great job of finding the soft spot in the defense and settling down. He was a stationary target for his quarterback on the move, and that really helped him pick up that first.
They've already got a bunch of sacks on them today and another quarterback pressure. This offense has to try to find a way to get the ball out a little bit quicker, to protect the quarterback a little bit more. Whether it's screens, whether it's draws, whether it's quarterback, something has to change.
Here we go, here we go.
To protect the quarterback.
Shout out to Sag83. You already know. Appreciate that.
Down now. Who is your best playmaker that you can target in this area of the field?
A field goal only forces another overtime. They can win it on 3rd and goal. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal.
Ah! That's game, homie. That's
This
game.
guy is officially a problem. The second receiving touchdown.
That's game.
Nice job by the offense, too. If I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop it.
Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw two really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, two really.
Yo, that was a good ass game, y'all. That was a fucking good ass game.
Tell you what, getting this win.
Shout out to Dog. Shout out to Dog, man. That was a good ass game,
Now
bro.
you start to climb
Good
up
game.
the charts, build some momentum. This squad's about to get some more respect, Palmer.
I think good teams find ways to win games, especially in a game like this. Two ranked opponents, evenly matched. Who's going to be able to make the plays when it matters the most? You got to give this team credit.
That was a
This
good
is
game.
Big win. It's impressive.
That was a good game.
Now they get to move up the rankings.
Thanks so much for spending
That was
some
a great
time
game.
with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation
That
of
was a
EA
great
Sports
game,
College
y'all.
Football.
Trash talk and all. You know what I'm saying? That was a good game. Good game. Fuck! That was a good game, man. That was a good game. Great game. That was a good game. Great game, homie. I'd love to play you again. That's hey, that type of shit right there is like worth a 3-game series. Yes, sir. 3-game series type shit. We'll be right back, y'all.
uploading content here within the next week or so, and then we'll roll into the season like that, right?
Let's get it.
No drama, none of this stupid shit that I'm doing tonight. It's strictly football, all right? So I can't wait. I know a lot of you guys are anticipating that. I'm anticipating it. I've been taking my time, man. Between school and that, it's been real good, man. You're never too old to learn, you know what I mean? You're never too old to learn. So I've been kind of just going back, seeing what made me successful, going back to the blueprint, and also capitalizing on what I can, you know what I mean? That's just reproduce, smart leaders, right? Learn from mistakes, grow, continue to grow, go into your strength, right? So be sure to check it out. Link is at the top of the screen. Click on that, man. Shout out to Samuel Best. He said this is better than football stuff. All right. Okay. So do me a favor, man. All I ask you, I'm not going to be a big fan of you for fucking super stickers and catches. It's good old football. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Let's go, baby. Shout out to Dog, man. Dog came through with it. That was a good ass game. First Jake. I agree. That was a good game. Yes, sir. We in Columbia, baby. We in Columbia.
Taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
Welcome to the Metro, baby.
LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. To the ground and up the back. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? So you get stuffed on first down, and now you have the offensive coordinator thinking a little bit.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to throw it now in this second play. But what are we going to see defensively? Now that they know we're throwing, might they blitz us? Do I have to leave more guys in to block? There's a real cat and mouse game going on right now between these two coaching staffs.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. It's complete to the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And the Gamecocks moving quickly to the line. Wants to throw. It's
Let's go.
strike downfield. All kinds of room to the right. The 20. He's
Let's go.
Gamecocks. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And how nice is it to have a playmaker like that I can get the ball out of my hands, right to him, and say, all right, dude, you got jets, you can fly, catch the slant, make some people miss, outrun some angles, and get all the way to the end zone.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game.
We're in Columbia, baby.
And the extra is good.
We in the Metro.
7-0.
We in the Metro.
Offense on that three-play scoring drive. They finish things off with some play.
Actually, it was kind of soft. It was a soft press. He ended up dropping Leo's government name. I mean, he smashed all the way out. Part one, $20 to the cash out. I mean, he smashed out. He dropped Leo's. He said Leo named it Johnny. He said Leo named it Johnny O. Wow, damn, brother Johnny, Professor X.
Welcome everyone to Williams Rice Stadium, home of the
We back in
South
Columbia,
Carolina
baby.
As
We
we'll
back
see
in the
number
Metro.
16 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
So, after all that, big series on the birds.
And the Wolverines will kick it off together.
He was making claims of being this and making claims of being that. And then we literally just asked this nigga, we were just asking follow-up questions, right? So, for example, if I say, for example, one of you guys say, Big Cat, you played for Mars Hill College, right? Yeah, I played for Mars Hill. Did you actually play? No, I got red shirt. Oh, okay, well, how did you play? Well, I got red shirt. I opened it, if I say I played for Mars Hill, and you follow up, well, how much time did you get? And that's a valid question. I can't get mad at you even though I got red shirt. Right? So I came home and I went to play for semi-pro for former Carolina Panther Willie Bean, right? And I got an invite for Canadian football, right? I got an invite for the BC Lions. If you follow up and like, well, okay, how did you get the invite? That's a valid question. And like I said, don't ask me that. So the nigga was saying that we were, shit like this stupid shit. You know what I mean?
Welcome everyone to
Welcome back to Columbia, baby.
the South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see a squad from the SEC.
We back in the Metro.
Taking on
The real Columbia.
team in the land, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. The Gamecocks will kick it away first. The returner will field it and try to do some business. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
And the quarterback pulled up to and sacked at the 12. The Tigers head quickly to the line. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Pulls it in, it's Coleman. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. It's Sellers. Pulls it in. It's Brown. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground and cover and pick up the first. And the Gamecocks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
I really like this slot receiver because of his shiftiness, and you see that on his route running. Really, really nice job creating separation for his QB.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly to the tight end. He breaks a tackle.
You in Columbia, baby.
Run pitch, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end.
Man, this tight end, he is like a receiver once he has the ball, isn't he? He's so elusive, he can make people miss. He's got some wiggle, and he's got some speed. This defense, they have their hands full trying to bring this guy down.
They'll run it to the right side. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, 2nd and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the first himself. Now it's 3rd down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball, I can go do this. It's never a good feeling for the running back in that situation.
And he runs into the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina.
Well, this offense needed a touchdown. No doubt that that was the guy the QB was going to be looking for in that play.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to go on top on 1st down. That's caught. It's Coleman. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a 1st down.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting this defense on alert early.
Tackle was made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a 1st down.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
It's as if you're engulfed in a space odyssey. Williams, Bryce, alive on 3rd down. Got it in the middle. It's Hardy. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Going for a marker on the ground. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. They've got a first down here to open the period. They're going to ride this running back. They get him stopped after a pickup of 5 to the 28.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs.
Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive.
QBs have to understand, when I'm throwing against zone,
Let's go.
manipulate guys in my eyes. I might have to look one direction to create an opening to throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you can tell the quarterback was not ready and did not make a good throw.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. They'll run it. Breaks the tackle. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Quarterback strolling away from heat. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Bennett. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
Makes the grab. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Gamecocks will snap it on 1st and 10. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
This defense is going to use this guy in a lot of different ways. You'll see him rush the passer. Obviously, he'll have his name called when the offense tries to run the football, but I love his coverage ability.
Going for 6. And he's got it.
Let's go!
Really nice job understanding. I got to get to that gap where there's a little bit of open space in the middle of the field when I run that post route. QB lays it out for him, and he catches it, gets 2 feet in bounds, in the end zone, touchdown.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Manning.
And a really nice job on the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You can tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
And the Tigers can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll run it out of the shotgun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Line is set on 3rd down. D showing blitz, it might be bluffing. Finds a tight end. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
It's way too early in the game to say this is a must score. But, man, you've dug yourself an early hole, and this offense needs to capitalize. You're not getting the football after the half, so create some momentum now while you can.
You know,
Let's
it's
go.
difficult for QBs sometimes when you're throwing to your running backs because they're not receivers. You really got to be perfect with the ball placement. You got to make that a catchable throw. A little bit too tough for the RB on that.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Trying play action. This time it's complete. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. And the defense.
Let's go!
Quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
Well, the offense trying to stay aggressive, right? You just came up with a huge play, and right away you go back to another pass. But you got to do a better job protecting your quarterback. Can't give up the sack there.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there, more and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. He'll start to speed up that process.
Ooh.
Nice job by the defense making that quarterback feel very, very uncomfortable.
He took a hit as he pulled and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Let's go!
And he just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. The decision to go for it does not pan out. Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Longhorns will get us underway with the opening kickoff. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. To the air, it's Sellers. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target.
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. The return never really got started, but boy, he has set his team up at the 28.
What a dream opening drive for this defense, man. You want to create some negative plays, create some energy. They do just that. They create the turnover. They set their offense up. Got even a little bit of a return with it, but that's a dream start for this defense.
Working that left side now. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Well, he made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out of it.
And he got a hand in there, knocked it away, incomplete.
Yeah, and a really good job by the defender understanding the ball's coming. I got to break on it and go and not try to intercept it and make a bad play. He swats it down to make sure that's an incompletion.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
And you usually don't bring in dime packages for running teams. You bring in dime because you know they're going to throw the football. You got more speed on the back end to cover, and defensive linemen know they have their job to do. And their job is to go get that quarterback and get that sucker on the ground.
And the try is no good. And guys, after the miss, no change in the score. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Sellers. Finds it back in the middle.
Early in the game, I love getting my quarterback in an easy pitch and catch. You've thrown him 4,000 times, not big shots, but just put you in nice positions on the next downs coming up.
Looking for a chunk play on second and short. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, You better protect the football. I don't care how good you are. You better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent. He's making bad decisions.
Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
Well, it's important in this game this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Tight end finds a soft spot. He get it down to the 35 before he stopped. 10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a first down. Looking to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose. And I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really be physical. Because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference.
Intercepted to stop the threat.
QB never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down, telegraphing his throw, and the DB jumped all over that.
This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Power football with the run. Hammers ahead for a yard out to the 12.
Well, not a great run there, but I think what the coaching staff is trying to do is they're trying to help out their quarterback. He's throwing interceptions on each of his last 2 drives, and the best way to try to settle him down is to get the running game established. But I think the defense is aware of that right now, loading the box. Everybody up front is ready for the run.
Defensive coordinators draw up all these blitzes, and then you got a guy like that, and he just can roll, and he can get out of things. He's a magician, just pops out of things, makes plays. He got outside the pocket, incomplete pass, but you know what? I was still holding my breath the whole time.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. Using his feet to buy time. He's going to run it. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on fourth down.
It's really early in the game right now, and if it's fourth and short, fourth and medium, maybe I see going for it, certainly. But fourth and long, that's a situation I think you got to punt and just let the game play out. Trust your defense a little bit more.
Looking to throw, it's Manning. Lets it go to the end zone. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
I love the attitude by this team now. You just got a critical takeaway. You're set up in amazing field position down in the red zone. Take a shot. Go right now. Throw it. Don't even wait. There's zero hesitation. Force the defense on the very first play of the drive to have to step up. And the defense did exactly that. If you're on offense here, I don't know. I just throw it again.
That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On third and short, they'll try to convert through the air. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Things working pretty well for this defense out of the dime package and still getting plenty of heat on the quarterback.
Yeah, get off the rock, understand the situation. All the fast guys got the back end covered. It's my job to seek and destroy the quarterback. Great job by the defensive line rushing after that guy and getting him on the ground.
Got his man quickly. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. They'll run it on first and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. Smokey the Cannon, not the only one using explosives around here, and it has electrified this Longhorn crowd.
I mean, coming out on point, coming out dissecting the defense, scoring early in front of this crowd. You know good and well, all these fans love their school. Texas has got so much pride. This gets them going early.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Tight end now in motion. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Under fire. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and the first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
And the Gamecocks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Complete disaster there. He loses 10.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in their gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Trying to make magic with his feet. And he's going to be stopped just short of the first down. He tried to get it on his own.
I know he didn't pick up the first down, but man, he makes this fourth down way more manageable. It's tough when you got fourth in Africa. Did a great job of making this manageable and keeping the playbook open.
Under fire. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Wants to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
First job for the QB a lot of times. Look at those safeties. Is it man or is it zone? Nice job. You could tell right away. He saw it was zone, understood where to go with the football, and that's why this offense had a positive gain right away.
And at least they keep him out of the end zone. He's on the 3. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal.
Well, it's not a home run, but it's just enough by the running back to move the chains.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Longhorns line it up with a first and goal. The quarterback sneak, looking to eke out a few yards. The sneak scores it.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. He decides to keep the football. He can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was finished off with the quarterback sneak. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Fielded in the end zone, it's Harbor. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Sellers. Buys a little time with his feet. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. Offense in a bunch formation. Back to pass on second down. They get to him as he throws. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. No room to return with no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. He'll start this drive firing. Takes the easy completion. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They were able to get the ball to the running back in space, but that space just evaporated.
And a great job by the defense, man. It's tough to get those guys on the ground. They're so used to having the football as running backs and making plays and being dynamic. So usually one guy not going to get him to the ground. You want many guys swarming to the football, trying to get that elusive guy on the ground.
Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. He's got it. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. You're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Defense looks like they're about to bring the house. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorn! Fit it in the window for the score.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Harbor. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. To the air, it's Sellers. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete.
I mean, this game has to feel like a living nightmare for this quarterback. We're still in the first half, and this guy, with all the interceptions he's thrown, with all the inaccurate balls, nothing is going right. They have no semblance of a passing game because they simply cannot establish a rhythm under center.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Knifing through, making the play in the backfield, and they can use a timeout and try to force them to punt. We're just about ready to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Moore. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. They love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Quarterback extends the play. Complete to the left.
things I love about the passing game we've seen on offense so far here is just how good the decisions have been by the quarterback. He's not being too greedy. When the shot plays have been there, he's taken them, and they've scored points because of that, but he just takes what the defense gives him, and you're just whittling away, and you're marching the ball down the field. Really good decisions by the QB.
This is why you recruit dudes, right? Quarterback distributes, get the ball in the hands of playmakers, and let him do his thing.
Dude makes quarterback look good. I mean, you get it to him in space, and watch. He'll break the tackles. He'll make those plays, but...
Oh, he's going to be brought down. A huge loss on the play.
This defensive end is an animal. He already has 2 sacks, and we're only in the 3rd quarter. I'd move him around a little bit more defensively so that the offense has no idea where he's lining up. Because right now, man, he is feasting.
Dropping back, it's Manning. He wants to go deep. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
This offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack, first down. You've just thrown an incompletion, so 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And look, I know this offense made some adjustments at halftime, and they couldn't wait to get back out on the field and try to generate a score. But their defense is playing lights out. So to me right now, this is a no-brainer. After the incompletion on 3rd, just punt it away and let your defense eat.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Blasted as he lets it go. It's incomplete, and the defense makes a stop and gets the football back.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Using his legs to buy some time. Got his man out of the backfield. He's out of bounds, and they'll say he got it to the 45. I think he wanted to take a shot there, and he took a shot all right and dumped the ball off to the running back.
There's no doubt, Reese, and he took a shot, but I think he did the right thing. I want to push the ball down the field. I want to make big plays, but when it's not there, be smart. Don't put the ball in harm's way.
He steps out of bounds, but he's got a 1st down on the play.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Oh, they're after him. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off, he takes off, and gets a positive gain.
Throws to the back. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
Well, you wonder that time if the QB was just forcing that one over to his running back. He's already made some catches in this game. The defense is aware of that, though. And that time, they had outstanding coverage. There was no way that was going to be complete.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they... And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking small.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
Back to pass, it's Manning. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Catch in the middle, it's Moore. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. They want to throw it. Here's the pressure. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Well, this has been a day to forget if you're this quarterback. And I got to be honest, guys, I'm surprised he's still even in the game right now because he's had zero rhythm. He hasn't been accurate. He's thrown a ton of interceptions. Most coaches would have pulled their guy by now. I know the guy I played for back in college, he would have pulled me about 2 interceptions ago.
Looking to pass. It's Sellers. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
Well, this is a big moment for this offense, too, because you want to capitalize off getting the turnover, right? You just threw an incompletion. Now you got a big down coming up. You've got to find a way to make a play here so that you can generate points and capitalize off of the...
And he throws yet another interception. Does he know which colored jerseys they're wearing? A big turnover here for the defense to end the quarter.
South Carolina, 0.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Defense might bring the house here. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're
intercepted, and finally this defense makes a play. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And they'll take over.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live in dime. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job by the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Their defense came up with a big stop now to see if they can turn it into points.
Great job of containing by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
The play action fake. He unleashes a long one. They almost had another interception. Is everybody clear on who's wearing which colored jerseys?
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch to these receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense has been dialed in, and the big play has been a non-issue.
Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
Well, this offense has not put their best product on the field today. They've got no points to show for any of their efforts so far, but they've still got a chance. But if it's going to happen, It has to happen now in this 2-minute situation. This is where their playmakers need to step up.
Pressure coming. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Back to pass, it's Sellers. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Good pickup, but a little bit short of the sticks. The Gamecocks are in the hurry-up. Off the play fake. Pocket breaking down. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35.
It's pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas, and that's exactly what they're doing here. Late in the fourth quarter, they're still bringing it, and they get another sack.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got some room to run.
And that's a really good job by the defense.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the home of the USC Trojans, the storied Los Angeles Coliseum. As we'll see, the number 23 team in the country, the Oklahoma Sooners, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the USC Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Sooners will put total leather and we'll get started. Looks like he's going to bring it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes and they'll stop him at the 16. It's Sanders. Got enough for the first. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Pick up the first down on the ground like that, and it would make Sam Bam Cunningham proud.
All right, I'm going to need a little education. Give me some context on Sam Bam Cunningham.
He was a great, powerful, hard-nosed running back for some of those great Trojan teams of John McKay. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. To the air, it's Mayava. Bringing the heat. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out, but when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Lemon. Turning it on. He got loose. Almost housed it. Finally tracked down at the 32.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
He's got him. And he's brought down after a nice gain. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the 1st down? From the red zone, looking for a man. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
We know this guy's a weapon, not just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? He's got it on the run. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Wants to go up top. Quarterback on the move, still looking. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
And that's why this offense is so hard to stop, guys. This quarterback can hurt you throwing it and running it. With his speed, he can make people look silly. And you saw it right there on the opening drive of the game. What a beautiful touchdown.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the 1st time. Oh, and he hit the left upright. No good. They go 83 yards on the drive, and they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. He'll call for the fair catch here. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. From the gun, the ground game. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. From the gun, running back on the move. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls in.
Down a touchdown right out of the chute. They'll try to keep their first drive alive by converting on 4th down from their own territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He was able to come down with the pass, but not in bounds. So it'll be, and it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Always a positive to put up early points, and they'll try to add to this 6-0 edge. It's complete to the right.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Rush is on him. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
Wide open downfield. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Back to throw, it's Mayava. Steps away to find some room. And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. It's broken up and almost intercepted on that shot to the end zone. It'll be 4th down. They'll send out the kicker here. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. The lead is still 6 after the miss. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Defense looks as if it's coming. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Got a man, it's up. And they're able to get him on the ground.
Guys at the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Going deep. And they almost had a connection on the long pass, but the receiver couldn't make the grab in bounds. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. The offense has it 1st and 10 from the 42. Gets the back moving. Dropping back, it's Mateer. He'll take another shot here. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone.
And these balls thrown way down the field. This is a lot of times when you see those pass interference or receivers adjusting the ball and DBs not. This time you could tell the defender did a great job understanding where the ball was going, got his hand on it, and made sure the receiver couldn't make the throw.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Give to the back. You want to talk about light on your feet, and can he get through there? He's down to the 37.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a heat. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
You have got to have pass rushing lane integrity when you face this quarterback. On third down, someone gets out of his gap right up the middle. It's easy for the quarterback to see. He just tucks it and takes off and picks up the first down.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. The give to the tailback. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. To throw, it's Mateer. Flushed out of the pocket. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Stopped right at the 2-yard line after the catch, and it'll be first down, goal to go.
Man, you cannot coach this to quarterbacks. Hard focus downfield, soft focus around you. As soon as he felt the lane, he was gone. No second guessing at all. That was picture perfect, and he uses his speed to just gash the defense.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And as we get deep in this first half, a 1st and goal and a chance to take the lead before the break. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
And they move on top with the extra point, 7-6. So they take advantage of good field position and move it 46 yards. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Lemon. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. To the air, it's Mayaba. Quickly complete.
And for DBs out there trying to stop these short slant routes against man coverage, being physical is really key. You want to get your hands on the wide receiver and really try to disrupt that timing between the QB and his target.
Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. He finds a dead spot in the middle. He stopped at the 40, but it'll be a first down here late in the half.
Great job by the offense. Listen, the defense is going to sit back in zone. You know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws right in those holes. Get those first downs. Get those big chunks.